Okay. Really quick, I want to share something. Never anything is really quick here, but I always say really quick because I don't know what else to segue to it. But YouTube, if you are watching this stream, specific one, you happen to click on this video, I am doing something to test for the first time over there. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and for a while I've been using this plugin that is synced everything with YouTube to, or anything with OBS that I use with Twitch, it copies those settings. I have now made it so that YouTube has the settings that it can be outputted to. So Twitch, for example, allows 6,000 encoding. If you're a partner, you get 8,000 encoding. YouTube, regardless if you're a partner or not, can actually output 12,000 encoding. So YouTube, you guys will probably, if you see anything different going forward, that's why. I am testing this to see how this goes. The last stream that we had with YouTube was apparently buffering a lot. And I don't know why it was. I don't have any idea. I kind of reset OBS's, like, I would say factory settings, but I just basically set it up now to where I'm hoping that the buffering goes away. Because anytime it was buffering after the VOD got uploaded on YouTube, it was just skipping a bunch of shit, which really makes it unwatchable, unfortunately. But Twitch wasn't having those issues, but YouTube was. And the whole time I was looking over at OBS, or even on the output that I use, it was not doing anything. It was doing nothing. It was like, it didn't show it was dropping, encoding overloads, nothing. I don't know what was happening. Zero. Sorry if this is loud. Did I get it? I don't know. But there's a fly in my room and it's pissing me off. So I'm hoping that you guys can now, over on YouTube, maybe since I created manual settings for it rather than get from OBS, which is what it was before, this will stop the weird issues that I'm having. But I don't know. But it's being weird, okay? And I don't like it. Another thing that I want to share with everybody over on YouTube is something very exciting. I only have 10 more hours of watch time. 10 more hours of watch time and we'll hit the 3,000 hours. It's a pretty big deal. Why is it a big deal? Because then that allows people who want to watch on YouTube but don't want to sub through Twitch because it's too much, that you can support monetarily over there. And you might be asking yourself, what do you mean? It might be cheaper. Well, you can actually set the amount. Okay? So I can actually customize the prices. And on top of that, I get a 70-30 split. So I was thinking about making the, I don't know how I'm going to do this yet because I have to see how everything works, but I was thinking of making the tier 1 list. See, it's buffering again. Why is it buffering? It literally just spun the wheel. It was a small buffer. Do I need to like change the latency or something? You can't do that. After it's live. I just saw it buffer a little bit. Did it again. Just did it. Just saw it buffer. But it did it on my PC, but not mobile. Oh boy. And like, what's my I'm not sure. And it's like, if I look it up online, it's so difficult. It's buffered again. Watch the, hang on. Sorry, you're gonna hear me twice. I'm not sure. I'm turning off the music real quick. And it's like, if I look it up online, it's so difficult. It's buffered again. But it's not buffering. Watch the, hang on. Sorry, you're gonna hear me twice. I'm not sure. So now I'm watching myself back. Hmm. Uh... Okay, so it's a spinning wheel right now. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128. We have it at 128. What are you talking about? Do you think it's just the plugin? Did like multiple output... Hang on. I want to see if this person has an update. Like, when was the last update for this fucking thing? And it's in a different language, so it's like, I don't... Wow. So what happened? Because now I even lost this stream on Twitch. Now the connection is successful. We're going to do this. I am going to do something you're not supposed to do. Which is run a stream test. Because I'm curious if this is going to work. Like, what is my upload and download? So my download right now is like almost 330. What's my upload? My upload's 500. Like, is it Chicago servers then? Like, is it something within the servers? A part of me wants to end stream and switch the server to like auto instead of a main server. And just see what that does. And I'm okay with like duplicating the settings, re-uploading, doing whatever, like that's fine, but it's like I don't understand why this is happening, the other thing that I could check is like, what's my task manager doing? Because if task manager is causing the issues, then that would also be interesting. But I don't know. I just like how I started the stream by saying all these things. And then I have all these issues. So what I did now is I lowered. I mean, I'm gonna do this again and close out the thing. And I'm gonna do this and go like this and click on this. And I want to see if it buffers at all. I'm also using like Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi through the streaming. I have Ethernet cable that I have plugged in. But I'm watching and monitoring the stream through my mobile phone to see what it does. And there's about like a 2-second delay. Now it says stream health is excellent at 7:45. And we didn't lose the stream. Nothing's been lost. Like, we haven't like lost anything. Nothing. Like, we had a little bit of an issue in the beginning. But I'm really curious while I'm just doing this. Is to see like the download stuff. Like, is there a updated like, I'm trying to look in the corner of my eye if I see a spinning wheel over here or if I see it on my mobile phone. See, now it just buffered down there. It buffered. It just buffered. I don't know what to do. I don't want to have another stream where this just happens the whole time, man. Like, the only thing I can do is I can say I apologize if the stream is buffering while watching, like a pinned message on YouTube, and just be like, if you notice any issues, please let me know. I'm trying to work on it and figure it out. But I do not genuinely know what it could be. Like the only thing that I can think it being is it's possible that it's because it's on a it's on the Chicago servers. And maybe the Chicago servers are just kind of being a little shitty right now. And I don't know like what servers, I don't know how this question, but like what servers does live streams connect to when you use OBS on YouTube? Does it connect to the Chicago servers? Your stream is sent to one of YouTube's ingest servers. These servers are a part of Google's infrastructure, and your stream is automatically routed based on a few factors: your network conditions, your server load, your selected YouTube ingestion settings. If you are located, or it's very likely your OBS stream is routed through one of Google's edge servers or CDN nodes in that region. But you can't manually choose a specific server location in the default YouTube setup. How to check? So it's got to be something on YouTube's end then, right? That's how I'm reading that. That's more or less an issue with YouTube and not necessarily an issue with me. But I also did have a hitch/hiccup with YouTube just now. So switching the servers is going to do nothing. Pretty much. We've eliminated that. We know that the switching the servers is going to do nothing. Now, I've looked over at my OBS, or not my OBS, but my phone, and I haven't noticed any buffering. It's really tough to tell, though, if it's doing any spinning wheel, or like if I'm like what the stuff is doing, unless I start playing the game, obviously, right? I hate when I'm trying to play a game and while I'm playing the fucking game, I have to like monitor. I hate monitoring. I just like to just play the game and stream it rather than analyzing and figuring out what's going on. I just did a server test. It seems like things are fine. I don't know if I should reset. Like, the thing with YouTube, and the thing is like YouTube has a 2-minute connection. So if you disconnect from YouTube, it takes 2 minutes to reconnect. Where Twitch is, I think, is about the same. I don't know. I don't know. So what I did, even though the beginning of the stream, what I announced and I said was I bumped up your guys' encodings to whatever. I now lowered the encoding to 4,000 on YouTube, on Twitch, and I put the encoding down to 3,000 or 6,000 on YouTube. And it seems like it's working fine. I just don't know why I get that initial hiccup. Why do I get that initial like little whatever to it? Like, how do I look on screen here? Hang on. It's fine. I might just have to do some just testing today. Like, it'll be like a test stream, I guess, and just see how things go. The last thing that I want to check, though, is this plugin. YouTube bitrate capped? Interesting. I'm really sorry that this is very boring to watch for the beginning of the stream because I'm trying to figure this out. I can try and put on some music. There's just something to listen to while I'm just looking. I'm such a bad... Like, I'm so bad at, like, going through and understanding how to, like, check download history. Like, what is the... When was this release? This release looked like it was done on... I mean, what happened last time is it was consistently buffering. Consistently. And now it's not really doing that. It would do it once and then stop. But what then, sometimes the difficult part is what are the audio settings, right? And so I have it under... this is another thing that's tough with buffering, is that sometimes it's just your resolution of what you're watching a stream at. So it's buffering for you because, or for me or whatever, because of that as well. This is really like, I don't know what I'm looking at. It seems like this release... Oh, there it is. This was released on May 30th. But why is it in fucking Japanese? This is probably what you need, is this, right? I just don't know what I have for a version. That's the issue that I'm running into. And I can't even check. I mean, I could maybe check. I wish there was a way we could do it like through the PC and I could like see. Let me do this. Let me go. Where can I find OBS plug-in files on my PC? Because then I can see if I have this version. Because maybe I just have an old version. Yeah, no, that's not right. Is it this? I don't know. I don't know. Just do this really quick so I can see how quickly behind I am. I'm like a few seconds behind there, man. Let me just do something here. I need to look and see if this buffers. I am going to put a pin message on YouTube and just say, if you are noticing any buffering, I apologize. I think it's on YouTube's end because everything on my end is working properly. Hopefully the issue gets resolved soon. Sorry for the inconvenience. Can you spell check this? All right. Okay, I'm gonna pin that message on YouTube. It should be pinned now. So yeah, you're noticing buffering. I apologize. I think it's on YouTube's end because everything on my end is working properly. Hopefully the issue gets resolved soon. Sorry for the inconvenience. So I think that's only the thing that I can do right now. I don't know if it's going to get fixed on Twitch's end. I have no idea. Twitch seems to be fine though, with that being the case. However, let me go ahead and just, for the sake of VOD viewers, I'm going to add a timestamp about actually like pretending the stream is starting now, and we're just going to go with it. I will say before we do that though, before we get into this, that I just feel like things are going to be kind of unwatchable for a bit until I can figure this out. But if you guys do want to watch over there, it would be greatly appreciated because I just have to hit 10 more hours of watch time, and I'll be able to have monetary support over there for people who want to do it. So anybody that watches on YouTube, you don't go unnoticed, and I appreciate you. I was trying to say that stuff earlier before we had a fucking hiccup and a half. So it is what it is, I guess. But I need to just figure out what day it is so I can make sure I do these on the right stream day. Was the last stream I did on 8-1? When was 8-2? Oh, I didn't stream 8-2 because of SummerSlam. Duh. That was such a bad pay-per-view. That was such a bad pay-per-view. Holy fuck. The only thing that was good about it was the Seth Rollins thing. That was it. Everything else was like, I don't care about any of this. Like, I get it, like Cena and like Cody put on a cool match and everything, but I'm like, I don't like understand. The transition of him just going from face to heel makes zero sense. It was because Cody told him something and that woke him up. Like, that just is the dumbest way to make someone go from heel to face. And then it feels forced because then they made Brock Lesnar come back, which then made it seem like it was like, who really cares? You know? Cool, Brock Lesnar's here. Awesome. Like, I've seen Brock Lesnar like 4 or 5 times in the past, I don't know how many years, to just, what's he gonna do? Have a rivalry with Cena and then leave again? Like, I don't understand. We just buffered again at like 38. Check 38 minutes in to see if you buffered. But here's the thing, is it didn't do it. It did not do it on my phone. It only did it on my mobile. Sorry, that made 0 sense. The only where the, and it says not. It's doing it on PC. It's doing it on PC right now, but it didn't do it on my phone. I don't know. Whenever you start talking about starting the stream, yeah, I don't know. Let's just hope it's kind of fixed. I don't know. I hope that it's fixed. That's all I care about. I want it to fucking work. But we'll see. But like I said, I was gonna just kind of tell you guys really quick that, you know, we're doing good with the watch hours, and anybody who watches, I appreciate it greatly. I don't care how you consume the content. Honestly, I really don't. Like, I'm not mad if you want to watch on Twitch. I'm not going to say fuck you if you're watching on Twitch. I'm just saying more or less that for the live viewing purpose and the VOD viewing purpose, however you're consuming it, because even if you watch the VODs, you're helping the stream tremendously as well over there. So thank you. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to speak from all angles. But yeah, no, I don't really know what's to, I mean, the kind of things I wanted to talk about was that. I just wanted to talk a little bit about Dark Souls 3 tonight, what I wanted to get going in Dark Souls 3. I'd like to encounter the Abyss Watchers and at least get that far. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's the goal. And I mean, right now, as I'm looking at this, should go into bed. What was I gonna say? Like this. Whenever you start. So the like the stream and stuff like that is seeming like it's fine. It seems like it's okay. I'm hoping that it stays that way. But that buffering in the beginning kind of concerns me. Like it doing that right away was really, really weird. I didn't like that. So I'm hoping that was just a one-time hiccup, because having all that stuff happen when it did, where everything just started going bad right in the beginning, we even lost connection on Twitch and shit. I'm just like, what is going on here? That was so weird. I'm like, the reason I'm stalling and I'm joking, not even joking, is because I think what's going to happen is when I think things are going to go fucking okay, they're going to start fucking me up again. It's buffering. What was that at? 43. But again, that's through this. That's different. That's through a view control, but it's not doing it on my phone. This is testing my patience. This is like really irritating. I'm edging with watch time hours over on YouTube, and it's doing all of this now. This is like the world testing me right now. That's what's happening. I am being fucking tested. You're not going to stop me. Good news is for you, chat, is that I do plan on playing Dark Souls for the rest of this week. I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday because I forgot that I have a fishing trip next week, and we leave Saturday for that fishing trip. So Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, but Baldur's Gate 3 is actually not going to return to next week. So I forgot all about that. But I might stream still next Saturday because I might come back from the fishing trip Thursday night. So you might see a stream Friday and Saturday next week. But I don't know. I'm either going to stay there the whole week or I'm going to leave Thursday. And I don't want to make that assumption. I don't want to say that I'm not streaming, maybe streaming. I don't know. That was another thing I was going to talk about. I think the other thing was just the new updates that went fucking wonky, and I don't know. But I keep looking over at this fucking thing. And it seems to be okay. And I'm a little delayed, I'm not gonna lie. But I also don't, and it also says that I'm live. I don't know, man. I refreshed the screen to see if it just buffers. I have it on auto. For the quality. And I have a feeling that it's gonna buffer. And if it buffers and I see it buffer, I'm writing down every single timestamp of when it happens. Just to see if it's doing it in the VODs. But I don't notice it buffer again until that initial first buffer. Well, and what's more frustrating is I'm not getting a signal. I'm not being told. It's just happening. Now, the only way we could truly test this is if I changed the way we go live, which means as I put YouTube settings under the main start of stream and I use multiple output for Twitch. And if then Twitch viewers start getting buffering, then we know that it's the plugin and it's not anything else. But this is a known factor with issues in multi-streaming, is that some people who use multi-streaming, things like Stream Elements, other stuff like that, there is a lot of the time where ads, or not ads, because ads just ran on Twitch, that's why I said that. There's a thing that's like sometimes Stream Elements just starts having problems. And so it just starts buffering, doing all these things. There's so many, it could be the site, whatever. Whatever's happening though, I hope that YouTube fixes it. That's all I fucking care about. YouTube, fix your shit so I can fucking enjoy my streams, play my games, and not have to worry about monitoring my stream while shit happens, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. God, that's fucking loud. That's better. We're gonna get poisoned so quickly here. Nothing I can do about it either. If you ever see me during this stream, look to my right frequently. It's because I am just trying to fucking figure out this issue. I'm gonna get death blighted or whatever. Cursed, I guess. I'm trying to figure out this issue with my OBS, and I apologize that it's happening. I don't know what's going on. But I am going to keep paying attention to it as much as I can. Well, at least I won't get invaded now. Are these things just spawning? Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh, they didn't die yet. They weren't dead? They had 1 HP to their fucking name? That's actually wild. I thought they were dying. They were just getting stunned. The way I want to do this is I just want to focus on the right and just keep going the same direction until I see something, I guess, different, if you will. If I can get another bonfire, whatever it might be. But I don't think there's any more items. So we can probably just keep going and not have to worry about fighting these people. But I mean, my souls are my souls, you know? I can always get more souls. Okay, we see that up there. The question is, do I want to go up there? Yeah, see, they don't... I thought they were dying when that was happening. But no, I literally have to hit these things fucking twice. Unless I R2. Right? Okay. Like, fuck. The way they were getting hit, I thought they were just dead. But apparently not. Wow. The fact that I have to hit those things twice is kind of crazy. Oh shit. Do take a little bit of health air buffer just there. I'm gonna write that down. Doing it right now. 55.185. I want to see if it buffered. Now, a really unique thing that could be the case is if maybe YouTube just does that in general. Where not everybody is always watching simultaneously. I have no idea. Oh fuck, hi. Okay. Hello, D-Murph. How are you? Oh. Offered again. That was at what time? 57:10. Around 57:10 I saw a buffer. I would love to make like a full circle. But maybe I should go up those stairs now and see what's over there. Maybe there's a checkpoint. And we don't have to keep doing this run back every time. I know there's one of these things here. Where the fuck are they? I'm not talking about the... I'm talking about... I thought those, like, one of those things would show up, but I guess not. Okay. Try to sneak attack me. That was so cool, man. Oh. I mean, those things are really fucking annoying. Okay, that's so much damage, too. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You're gonna be that guy, huh? Too early. I can honestly, those things are more just like if I want to try to learn them, I'd rather just beat myself up against a wall. I'm glad I didn't finish it up with just saying beat myself, because I feel like that would be taken out of context. Yeah, this way seems a little more user-friendly for me. I know there's an undead bone shard or like Estus something in here too, I thought, but I don't remember where it is. There it is. Bop up. Yawn up. Thing is, I'm so paranoid about it buffering now, where I wonder if it's ever done that in the past, but it hasn't actually affected the stream. Because see, now that I'm paranoid about the buffering, I'm just like, I hate that when it buffers, it doesn't just like DVR the stream. It literally just cuts out whatever it buffered. Like, that's really irritating. Because when Twitch is having issues and you're live, this stream just looks choppy. But it doesn't like just skip, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't just skip. I need more stamina for sure. I know that's lacking right now too. I think that's kind of what I want to put a lot more thoughts into. Is those kind of things. Does the stream say I'm live? Yeah, it does say I'm live, even though with the buffering. But what it's doing on my mobile phone, at least, is it's like now it's just a little behind. So if I were to refresh the stream, it would probably go latency would be a little better. But then when I leave it that way for a period of time, it starts to buffer, and then I don't know. Don't know. I like to know the reasons behind things. I get really focused on something I don't understand usually. Yeah, kind of like. Did I get an item down here? Or what? What is this? Okay, so I'm trying to think here. Where do I need to go? That way? I don't think Fair and Keep is like too annoying. It feels probably more annoying because of the constant poison, but I don't know. When you really look at the grand scheme of things, this area is actually pretty small. It feels like a maze at the same time though too. Like it feels like usually whenever I play this area, I loop around quite a bit. Because I think right over here is where the bonfire is. Is to my right. So I do believe I did loop around. So now it's just kind of trying to find the other areas, I guess. Now, what would be great, though, overall, is if I am... And I'm going to be kind of jumping on this whole, like, buffering issue, since it is a pinned message, too, over on YouTube and whatever else. And I know Twitch, if you guys are watching on Twitch, it's pointless, but whatever. Is that I would love the timestamps that I'm marking. They don't like say like any like there is no buffering. Like I would love that. That'd be great. I would be ecstatic. And I would just be like, okay, that was just a one-off shitty stream. What used to happen, and I don't know again if it was a glitch in the system or what, is I used to have this issue where my hang on. This must be new. Yeah, this is all new over here. That's not what I wanted to click. I mean, I could use that too, that is true. I don't really want to, though. I don't know what I was talking about before I got interrupted. I think the reason I lost my train of thought was because I was so focused on finding something new. If it was about getting lost in this area, I'll just retort on it. Sorry if I already said it though, but I feel like that's what makes this part so difficult, is getting lost. Hey, it's a great sword. I didn't know you just picked this shit up. So I can one-shot those things, that's good. And you can farm shards off of them, which is also good. I feel like this area can test your patience a lot because you are just trying to figure out where the hell you are. Oh fuck, and you just keep dying to the dumbest bullshit. There's an item over there. Let's go up here quick. I think there's a bonfire up here. I just tried a jump attack. I'm not lying. Okay, there's that. There's the bonfire. Let's see what's over here quick. Really? Okay. I think it was Matt that said he was playing Dark Souls 1. He's playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. And he said, one thing I love that he said, because a lot of people I feel like forget about it, is when you're poisoned in DS1, one, I think it does more damage, and two, it lasts forever. But I think what's more annoying is how much damage it actually does. So like in an area like this, where I'm constantly poisoned, if this was DS1, it would suck. I think. That's why I don't mind it so much, because you're poisoned and it's not... It's just inconvenient. It really isn't like... pain in the ass. I mean, this is where I lose it, right? And I don't get my shit. I probably should just, like, try to dash past these guys versus trying to kill them right now and just rest. Then I'll fight them after. Let's see if I can get away with it. Okay, I don't know where that guy went, but we're gonna sit for sure. I thought I heard person right behind me. All right, here we go. I like the way these guys die. They like fucking scream. They're in a metal band. Ooh, wolf's blood sword grass. Is that really rare what I just got? That feels kind of rare. I've never gotten that from those enemies. Unless I'm just forget how that works. How the fuck don't you put an item over here, huh? So we've lit 2. We need to light 1 more. I think that was kind of the checkpoint, but we haven't looked obviously everywhere yet. There's still that thing over there. There's that right there. I think I want to go for this. And if memory serves me properly, that item is not really good. See if I'm wrong. I'll heal here. So we're just gonna run to it. I'm not gonna... Just gonna fucking sprint past these guys. Hopefully I can just spam grab and get out of here. Yeah, it's poison. Nothing I ever use. Oh, help me. Thought we can sprint out of there. They're gonna chase me for a while though. They'd be a bit aggro. Oh, there's SS soup here. Give me that soup. Thank you. Sunlight talisman. Oh, nice. Another. Okay, so these are not. Why are they here? I think. I don't want to deal with you. Nope. Wow, we're gonna do this, huh? We're gonna play the chase me around fucking forever game, huh? Oh, okay. Let me know when you're bored. Probably won't be, though. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh my fucking god, bro. Just leave me alone. You know what the good news is? Is I can at least come back to this now without having a guy chasing me around the whole map because I already got the item. So we're okay. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. You gonna follow me? No? Okay, good. See, those people are smart. Those are good enemies. Oh, that's how that works? I didn't realize we were right there. So we have to light this last flame. Oh, I didn't realize my souls were over here even. Damn, did this guy... How long did this guy chase me for then? Well, we obviously haven't grabbed everything. Hey, Matt. How are you, dude? Thanks for the raid. Saw you did a little cheeky Wednesday stream, huh? Matt, this is the area where that clip is. Yes, yes, kill each other. That's this area. Yes! That's how you do it! You just let them kill each other and you come in at the end. I was watching the beginning of your stream and you were talking about an Elia emote for my channel. And I feel like I wouldn't make a face. I would just do like a GIF. Just go like, just something like, "Oh yeah." And so then like people could just use that GIF as an "hell yeah." And I'll just, because that's how I kind of would say hell yeah, as I would, hell yeah, if you want like a reaction, I'd go like, "Hell yeah," like that, like, "Hell yeah," you know, that would be a GIF. I'd have to do it in better lighting though. I feel like I want to do it in better lighting. Okay, so we can go up that ladder. There's a bonfire up here, is there not? Let me out there. How was the stream though? Did you have fun? Probably weren't like me where I spent the first 45 minutes working on technical difficulties and hoping that they're fixed, but I have no idea. So I'm basically testing stream all day. Testing stream tonight, I mean. Because we're having that buffering issue like I did yesterday. Oh, there is a bonfire up here. Sick. You had issues too? It's fucking dumb. No, I hadn't activate the covenant. Yeah. So you can join, but I feel like activating isn't gonna break a quest line. If that broke a quest line, I don't care. Well, what's been happening for me, at least when the difficulty things are, especially over on YouTube, is it buffers. And it doesn't tell me it's buffering. Like, I don't get like a sign. Like when OBS is usually being stupid, you'll see a connection error. You'll see something saying encoding overload. You'll get something on the screen of OBS telling you something's happening to your stream right now. Look, look, look. But with the plugin I use with YouTube, it doesn't do that. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the app or if it's just YouTube itself. So that's kind of where my head's at. But I've been writing down the buffers on YouTube when I see them happen because I watch it on my mobile phone for monitoring purposes. So I'm thinking that if I look at those and it buffered during that, I have to keep doing some investigating. But tonight, at least, it doesn't seem like it's doing it too bad. Only way I would know is if somebody told me on YouTube or watched it on YouTube for me to help me out. Like if you notice it buffer or like skip or something. Why don't I hear any audio from this guy? Is this normal? Is he just a silent type today? That is the audio. There's noise. That was very anticlimactic. Nice. You hear the game, but the monster had no sound. Yeah, the monster was just not even the swinging, nothing. It was weird though. I was dropping mad frames, but I'm watching it back and it's fine. Oh, that's weird. That's odd. Well, I will shout you out by saying give Matt the Funny Man a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, he has a channel called MTFM Gaming. So he puts a lot of his live streams on Twitch that he streamed on Twitch to YouTube. So if you prefer to watch YouTube, you can always check out his VODs there. He has a what does he have? He's gonna play Doom. He's been playing Command and Conquer. He's been doing what has he been doing? He does well, I mean, was streaming wise. That's all I can think of. You just played something. I swear to you played Silent Hill. But that's already done with. I'm trying to think of current. Oh, he's going up. See him floaty? He floaties. All right, let's go back to hell. I love this area. It's my favorite. I don't think we searched everything, I'll be honest. I think I missed something. This is where someone screams at you. No, keep going. You missed it. You missed it, streamer. Yeah, I did miss this area, my bad. Oh, there's actually an area you can jump down on the left. Watch this. I know this already. This isn't my first playthrough. I'm trying to find it though. I think I forgot where it was. Is it up here? I know there's an invisible wall right here. Ah, damn it. Those signs gave it away though. Like I had to rely on that. Go that way, streamer. Streamer. There's a weird thing about some people. Like if you raid me, I'm probably gonna talk about you for like 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't even know that thing. That's so cool. And some people I feel like might get weirded out by that because I'm like glazing you. But hey, I just want to say thanks. Can't I just say thanks? I have one more area I need to go up here. I don't want to just say thanks for the raid and then go back to my game. I want to tell you, I want to say how much I love you and care for you. And that I pay the fuck attention to you. And that I want to kiss you. So I have to go which way? Because there is a thing. So right there. Okay, I see. I got it. I'm getting really far away from the mic. Did you realize how why am I over here? Why am I playing like this? It's right here. Oh god. Now in Elden Ring, I could have just jumped over this ledge to get right here. This game sucks. We haven't got to the callback yet though, Matt. I kind of just got distracted by this now. Well, that's good. A Dragon Crush shield. Wait, is this what? When Gavin was asking me, did you get the... Oh man, I don't remember what he said now. Because he said to me, was it blue? But these are both blue. But this is also a crest. And I think I answered green, but where I thought if he's gotten these, then he's ahead of me. He was lying to me again. Because he told me I was ahead of him. Repel an attack at night at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. It greatly reduces fire damage. It greatly reduces dark damage. I don't know how he remembers the colors of the shield. It's so impressive. This is where he goes, you don't know how many hours I have, pal. Okay, hold on. I needed to get that guy, but apparently we missed it. I'm talking as if he's here. We're just having a conversation with a person that's not even here right now. Whoops. He's always here. See, if you were in Elden Ring, you could jump from here to here probably with your steed, but, you know, DS3 sucks. I'm just gonna keep flaming the game. Flaming my favorite game. Actually. Yeah, I saw that. It's just so funny how quickly you got there. Like, I was more surprised of how quickly you beat that. Like, that was insane. I'm guessing, I'm sure you used a guide, but still, like, it's insane how the first playthrough of Elden Ring could take you 200 to 300 hours to beat. But then in your new game plus, it is like you could beat that game in 20 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what's so crazy. Does it get harder though? Like, I wonder how the rest of the new games go. Because if that's how new game is, I don't feel like I would like that. Do you know what I'm just realizing where I am? This is where we picked up that guy. That's the other... Whoa! And that's the area you went exploring earlier. I had no idea that this was this. Damn, 200 hours. And I'm just, like, realizing things, huh? I've had that moment a lot. I've had that moment a lot. Screenshotting this. Actually, we'll do it like this so I can cover both areas. The last boss was the hardest. Elden Beast? Because you didn't even do DLC. You just did... So what do you have to do to beat Elden Ring? Sorry for anybody that's watching this and doesn't want Elden Ring spoilers. I highly recommend you step away if you don't want to know anything, and then come back in like 20 minutes. I'll probably be done talking about it. I need to get down. I feel like it's just 2 shard bearers. You get to the capital? I don't know. Shit happens. Wyatt? Let me see you. Okay, good. You're not naked.
At the window, it didn't flash it and it started flashing.
What are you talking about?
So upstairs I just flash it and it didn't flash yet.
What's flashing?
Flashing means at night, it says keep clear away.
What's no? What are you talking about flashing?
The flashing, like the siren is.
What siren?
Siren outside, it's in the garden.
Oh, you're talking about like those deer things. Is it? Yeah, yeah. It's so the deer don't eat the garden.
Oh, that's
Yeah, deer like to eat on plants and shit. Sorry, I shouldn't say that word. That's a naughty word. My bad, bro. That's me on there.
Is it a video?
No, it's a stream. It's kinda.
I looked at the window and it didn't flash it and it started flashing.
Oh, good. I think you told me that already. Okay, bye. Are you leaving? I'll miss you. You can beat Elden Ring by fighting 12 bosses. Oh, is that how many you need? How did you beat it in 4 to 6 hours? Were you just one-shotting them then? Hi, Boone. Wow. That's crazy. Did you one-shot Ronnie? Not Ronnie. You just... What's her name? Lana. There we go. Or no, that's the twin. Ranala. Bro got the mainstream ending. Bro got the ending. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't know which the what is I feel like the Ronnie ending is the best ending. The worst ending is the one just sitting on the crown. Or the chair or whatever, the king's thing. That one's Ooh. Okay, what do I need to level up? We should probably go level up. Hang on. There really isn't a good ending. You know, the type of ending I like is the way the DLC ends. With nothing. That's right. There isn't really, you know, when you're actually looking at it from a perspective, I don't feel like there is a good, bad in anything. Like, legitimately. Like, Elden Ring is kind of like up to your own interpretation ending. I feel like that's a good way to look at it. Oh, I have to go back to... I'm trying to level up through the bonfires. That's not how this game works. You have to talk to the Firelink Shrine lady.
Welcome home, speaker.
Firekeeper. Yeah, Frenzy Flamed is objectively bad, I would say, yeah. That ending's pretty cool, Matt. I like that one.
Very well, then taken.
That one I had to look up, though. I had to look that one up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ooh, I don't actually know how to get the Dung Eater ending. That's an ending? Reinforce. 9-1.
Pretty, be careful.
I'm a fake fan, so I don't really know. Oh shit, we should actually wait, you can talk to him from right there?
Thou returned, and soon.
Yes, I have a soul for you. Spew a boulder from one's mouth. Is that all you have? Soul of a stray demon. It's this too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah.
Now.
Shut up. I'm busy. I need that now.
So.
Hell yes.
Now.
Let's put it on our body. Well, shit. I guess I would get rid of this. I mean, what the fuck does that do? I feel like your roll is fine. I mean, if we really cared, how much is that going to help, though? We should do this. I was gonna have this floating thing around me now, this whole time? Okay, weird. It's one of the Elden Lord endings, like if you do Fia's quest or Gold Mask's quest. I see. Gives you a choice of rune to use, and you could get one from... Oh, okay, cool. I do a guide, and it's funny, I had to do one more thing, and I would have had it on my first playthrough. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. I bet it's funny as fuck, but also really annoying. No, go back to the Farron one, because I know where that ladder is, and we'll just go from there. I don't want to start from here. Go back to the other one. I mean, I want to get fucked by this guy, right? Don't see me. Ah, he's a dummy. Fuck, wait for him to turn around. Patience is the game here. You know what, guys? I realized something about myself. And like, I will never, ever, ever in my life Want to become? A, video game developer. Because the amount of, like, stuff you have to understand with coding a game and the language they speak, I just feel like I would never be able to enjoy a game because I would see that rather than the game I have in front of me. I feel like I would view things really differently. We still have to light one more flame. It's similar to when you mix music and you produce music. Wow. And sometimes you'll like hear the compression in a song or like a certain I don't know, dude. I think I'm thinking of it more from an EDM perspective and not necessarily a rock and roll perspective or like what every normal human being listens to, because I'm not normal. I listen to the dumb shit that people make fun of me for, like EDM, synthwave, lo-fi. Some of that shit's kind of cool to some people. Hey Matt, oh my god, thank you so much for the 18 months. That's some hell yeah type shit. That's some hell yeah type shit. Hey, you put people leave as I said hell yeah type shit. I know why you were actually saying it though. I thought they said fire. All right, here we go. It's not one-shotting it. Oh my god. Didn't it say that? What's the ring say? Boost attacks. What did it boost? It felt the same. What's the difference? I need to find that moment again. Where's the yes, kill each other? Where is that guy? Hey Matt, what were your thoughts on SummerSlam? I feel like when I was talking about it earlier, but I feel like when me and you were watching at least, because I know like Gavin was just kind of chilling, like playing Skyrim or whatever. We weren't fucking talking at all. Like none of us were. I don't know if it was because we were that just fucking bored or it sucked that bad. Like, I don't know. SummerSlam just felt really just whatever happens, I guess. I was very confused with the ending. I did not. The whole thing with SummerSlam was fucking weird. Just the Brock Lesnar thing, whatever. It just. And then everyone on fucking the only thing I lost my shit on was the Seth Rollins cash in. That was cinema. That was good. But everything else was kind of just. I'm really confused on why Cena has to turn face, or I'm really confused on why Brock Lesnar came back. I was like, I don't have like any. I guess what pay-per-views are supposed to do is they're supposed to make you feel like you're looking forward to a story. Something's about to happen. Something's about to unfold. Can't wait to watch. Here's the moment right here, by the way. Isn't it this the moment? This isn't the moment. Hang on. Oh! He can't eat me. How are you If I wasn't watching it with you guys, it would have been boring. Aw. Did you see the comment I left on your short about talking about what was the short you said when you try to open up to your friend about your like fears and shit? Did you did you see my comment? Oh, yeah. A water full of water. I love that shit too. That was perfect. How come I already did? Where's the last one? How come I keep going in a fucking circle? We need to find the Dark Wraith. We know we're on the path if we find the Dark Wraith. Let's go left here. And no, seriously, thank you for the 18 months. That's not a streak, though. Wasn't there a streak before? I feel like you just subbed. You did. You subbed 5 days ago. Why the fuck is it going off again? Yeah. Why did you get the alert again, Matt? You didn't change your subscription either. Alright, well, thanks for resubbing twice in the same month for the same number. Thanks, man. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you for the 18 months of support twice this month. You're welcome. Where are you? Go this way. I need the Dark Wraith now. I'm not dying. I'm dying. Hang on, okay? I got this. Let me look. I feel like this one is hidden pretty well. Let's just keep left here. I don't care about my souls. I'm just gonna just... Is this it right here? I don't think it is. Nope. Two of them. That's the bonfire right there. We're going this way. There's more stairs there. I think this is the new one right here. I think this is new. I haven't seen this yet. Watch it be the same. It's new. Progress. Quick cutscene. Oh, he doesn't care. Now we're making progress, and it's not being lost for 15, 20 minutes. I want to make sure I got all the items, though, before I go through that. And then we'll farm for a Dark Wraith sword, maybe, too. I don't know. We still have to find the Dark Wraith that's in this area. The reason I know that it has to be one of those enemies and the Dark Wraith next to each other, two enemies attack each other. And then whatever happens, I just say, this is great. Yeah. Oh, I didn't also recreate the iconic moment that just happened right there where when I opened up it for the first time, I was like, I remember that too when I opened that door. It was way more animated back then, man. I was a fucking weirdo. Wow. What are those? Why are they... Why are they spawning? Do those things usually get dropped by them? Okay, where's the Dark Wraith? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You were up these before. You just never went this way to check this? You just, where did you go? Down here? You had to have just passed that and then didn't turn around. I swear I've been on those steps. I know there's a few items I'm missing. Do I want to just go through the door, though? And then loop around some more? Because I can just get the checkpoint then. Oh, fuck. Actually, you've been playing Dark Souls Remastered. That's not a thing you've been playing too. You should just keep beating games before Doom. That's what I recommend. Like, play like a little bit of Doom, then start up another game and beat that first, then go back to Doom again and play it for a little bit, and then go back and beat a new game. Doom of the Dark Ages ends up taking you like a year and a half to beat, basically. That's what you should do. Yeah, you should be committed to that fucking bit. Let's grab this item. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Got it. It was a sage scroll. I think we've gotten 2 scrolls in here. I have to find a way to get through that door. I think the easiest way to do it now is to use this bonfire. Because now I can split through that and then look a little more longer before we move on. There we go. Where is it? I thought it was right at the entrance. A lot of noise in my ear. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I just want to swing too. Let's take a break from whatever you're doing. I got kind of just like annoyed by just pressing R1 repeatedly till I could hopefully hit them, because I felt like either I was going to die or get the kill. Surprised I lived. Yo, sup? Sup, Dark? Sup, Dark Raids? What's up? Is it right here? Hey, this is the shortcut, isn't it? You can get the thing. Oh, we have to go this way. Hang on. I forgot about this. We're so close to the Abyss Watchers. The wall, as some people say. I'm excited to do the DLC again. There he is. He's not even, he hasn't even swung yet. He hasn't even swung. The guy took a total of this 4 times before he wanted to attack me, and then I staggered him and he was dead. It's pretty weird. Painting DLC is pretty good, but the Ring City is incredible. Yes. Wait, they had 2 DLCs for this, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they do. Wow. I forgot they did that. I played this game, I think when did this come out? I think my first playthrough of it was either 2019 or 2020. Okay, so now I want to go backwards. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight those things. Wait, did I just find something? Wasn't there an item you can get up there? Did I miss it? Okay, that was quick. Okay, there's an item there. I'm ready for a challenge. I'm ready to fight abyss. Like sometimes, I don't know if anybody else does this in some of these games, but sometimes I just like to almost die on purpose so I can enjoy the fight for a bit. I like to sell. This is sad. Bros works for WWE. Oh shit. It's because I said the W word. He's Allen. Oh, work? I thought I said work. Hey, we're in a new area. This guy aggro's from a really far ways away. Come here. What the fuck am I hearing? Wait, what? Why are you shooting at him? Alright, whatever. Sounds good. Flattened. Yup, that's what fucking happened. I'm glad you're paying attention. Good, you're watching the stream. Cool, whatever, dude. Shut up. Okay, so the new way is what? I don't remember how I got to the new way anymore. How did I get where I was? There's an item there. Two items. Oh, I think I know how to get that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how I found it. Where did I go? Ah! Hey, bud. I guess you just want to do that, huh? Hey man, I'm just trying to find my way through here. Do you see me wanting to attack you? I know I'm probably not in the right part of the town, but I don't also really care. Why are you so committed, man? Why are you so committed to who you are? Ah, there he is. I found him. He's right there. The Dark Wraith. Yes, yes. Kill each other. Yes, yes. That's how you do it. You just... That's how you do it. You just let them kill each other. Now, hear me out, chat. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a clip of the 2017 and then show how much I've changed in 10 years. And the title will be, The Soul Has Left This Man. That's what's going to happen. That's what I was going to say. No, I didn't say oh, I said soul. Are you listening? I'm saying oh to what I know. I'm being a stupid fucking idiot. I know. You weren't in on the joke and I'm mad at you now. Is it over here to the left? I think it's over here. I think I found it. Nope. Still looking. Where were the... Where's the crab, bro? I'm a creep. Do, 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 do. I'm a weirdo. Ooh. Where the fuck is this damn crab? I'm so fucking lost. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, remember that bonfire, right? And think if you go this way, does it show up faster in your route? I'm just hanging left until something happens, okay? Literally, this is also the wrong way. It shouldn't be this fucking hard. I'm going in a goddamn circle, video game. Thank you. Hell yeah. Fuck you. How big is this area? Do I get trapped here? This seems kind of new. No, it doesn't. Okay, the sadness. Okay, I see the sadness. Remember that. And I went, this is sad. Then I felt like I kept going left. There it is. Oh, okay, so it's over here. Okay, so if I go through this and I take a hard left, that's where it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. I can't find anything in this fucking game. That's probably my biggest issue is me getting lost in this area too much. I think this is the only area I struggle with. Do you want to fight me where it doesn't involve us rolling fat? Or is this all fat? Another Dragon Crest ring. Or shield. Is that a shield? Is that what I got? How many of these do I have? What did I just get? I saw... Is it this? Click too fast. The last items I need to get is on that one, I think it's a shortcut area. Oh, just my souls. Otherwise, I think I have all the items. I kind of feel like I've lost my soul. What do you guys think? Definitely not as loud as I used to be. Okay, I have to go to that shortcut. That's what I want to go to. Because there is an area that I think is in here where you can get those items, I think. I gotta figure out where that bridge is, because I don't remember. Hear them? Hear the Abyss Watchers? Hear them fighting in there? Okay, how much health do they have? My bad. What if this is the sword right here? Oh. I think this is how you get the items. But where the fuck am I? Never seen these guys in my fucking life. Oh yeah, I have. What the fuck am I talking about? These were the things that were really annoying at first. Can't get me. Trying to find those items. And if it's not here, it's got to be over here past that stuff. I thought it was over here originally, but I guess I'm wrong. Because there's nothing even over like here-ish. And then I thought going this way was promising and would lead me to something, but it doesn't really. It's just kind of like a shortcut, if you will. Probably for the run back or something, I don't know. Then I think if it's this way. Could be wrong too. I think I might be wrong. I feel like I find that one usually with no problem. The only way I'd be able to like investigate it is if I went back to where that was and looked around. And maybe just try to get a refresher or something. Yeah, see, like, how do you get that? So where did I see it? Right there. It looks like something you walk off of. And then can jump down. That looks like... My head's thinking here. Somewhere you can jump down in an opening. In like this thing. Like this type of shit. Is it over here? Yes. Hollow gem. Infused to create a hollow weapon. You know what we should do? Is we should go back to Firelink and give him the coal. We forgot to give him the coal. Now we can do the Abyss Watchers. I think for the sake of time, we'll just fucking do this too. I'm good. I don't want to fucking... I guess I should level up too.
Well, very then take.
Very well, then take. We'll level up with another thing.
Farewell, me.
Where are the... Do this now. I don't care how much if it's a waste.
Very then take.
I'm short, dude.
Farewell, Ashen me.
Oh, I got one more, thank God. Hell yeah, type shit.
Welcome. Very then take.
Got distracted, got distracted.
Farewell, Ashen me.
It wasn't he? Well. What's the undead legion doing with a cold such as this?
I don't know.
Heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know. This coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Yeah, you always gotta laugh. Always gotta laugh. You always gotta laugh in these games, huh?
Try to aim, I don't.
Gotta be a laughing guy.
Tis what? Try to
Shit.
aim, be careful, I don't.
Shit. My bad shit. Hang on, shit.
Tis wasn't he?
Reinforce. You're so much farther than me. No, I'm not. Stop. I don't believe you. Wait, what? How much do I have? I need 4 of them? Wait, what? I need 2. What am I not seeing? It needs 1584. I have 925. The parentheses means what you have? Oh. Well, how come I've never known that before, huh? I have 200 hours, okay? I have 200 hours. You think I know this shit? You've been playing Skyrim again, huh? Need something. What made you want to dive back into that?
Gaining admission to the Eve.
But.
Now in and if you grow weary.
Still need to get the plat? Really?
Come on.
What are you missing? I mean, obviously if it's story based, but I guess I'm looking more for a number. Like, how many more do you have left? I'm just delaying because I don't want to fight this thing. I don't want to fight the Abyss Watchers. I don't want to get mad. This is where the game humbles me. Where's the best? Right here? Basically gonna 100% the game on that file. I could get the achievements pretty easily if I wanted. Nice. I'm trying to think if how should I play Skyrim? Because I know like quests just keep coming up. They never really go away. So I wonder like how do I have to feel like I need to progress? Because the miscellaneous, it's sometimes they're just random, right? So you can never really beat the game by completing all the quests. So how do you beat a game? What do you focus on then? Like, how should I look at those quests is my question. Should I focus on those quests as a leveling? I am trying to fucking do this cutscene. Shut up. His second phase is better. Oh my god, that damage. Oh, I thought you were Elden Ring, my bad. Okay, I'm getting stunned on that. Sorry, I just want to live in this moment, okay? I just want to be here. I just want to be present. He might kill him for me. Let's see. It's so, like, minimal for what he actually does, too. One thing I learned about Elden Ring is they like to delay this, so a lot of this is going to be bait. Oh, that would have been a flame forward for sure. I'd have been punished for that. You like that shit. Yeah, okay. 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 Getting greedy. You gotta stop rolling backwards. Oh fuck. I'm dead for this. Greedy though. I fucking one-shotted Abyss Watchers, baby. Wow. 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 It was big. That was big chunky damage, but holy shit. That's insane. Thank you, Consort Radon. Thank you. You technically never run out of Radiant miscellaneous quests in Skyrim. But you can definitely finish the main story and DLC in all the guilds. And all the other side quests. Okay. So just kind of focus on side quest, main story, and guild. Just experience the game. I don't know. I don't think into it. It's just do it seems fun. Because I'm guessing a lot of those miscellaneous quests start kind of almost feeling like a chore. You know? There's tons of things to do and people to meet. I feel like you're saying a quote to some bullshit and that wasn't like genuine. I don't know why. I just felt like you just said something. Like I feel like I heard like a there's tons of things, dude, people to meet. Like I don't know why. Hey, Gavin, since now you're over on Twitch, can you tell me, was the YouTube stream buffering at all for you? Genuine question. Matt's with the let's go. That was awesome. Or are you still watching on YouTube and you're just you're chatting through Twitch? You're not watching on YouTube? Okay. Oh, I think you're saying no to the buffering. Sorry. You're saying... Oh, fuck. These delays are fucking with me right now. I'm just flying through this game. I'm like mad on New Game Plus. In Elden Ring. Kick that door open. Yeah, oh shit. Can you do this naturally? Oh, damn, it's not skill. My bad. I was delayed because it wasn't set to live. Oh. Saying no to the buffering, correct, you're watching on Twitch. Or you're watching on YouTube. Okay, it's not buffering. Good. Hey, it's the classic where this thing sometimes just likes to appear rather than morph. I should probably go see what the, Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that taking so long? Are they always that slow? We're gonna fight Wolnir tonight as well, I think. So we technically now have broken one quest. And that one quest is getting the scroll guy. So we beat Abyss Watchers, and you're supposed to get him before you beat him. So that quest doesn't exist anymore. That one's broken. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. So it's just going... Right now we can go do the Hawkwood stuff. I think I also want to check the... weapon.
You offed the Lords of Cinder, the Undead Legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward? I failed to thank you. for helping them find their final resting place. I pity the sorry souls.
So let's do. I often break away from one quest line to another Skyrim. Guild ones are quite long. There is just a lot of variety. I would say experience it and do a little everything. Miscellaneous quests overall are usually just fetch quests, but sometimes it's fun just to run around delivering letters to for a min or stop and do your alchemy and chanting. Yeah. Like especially even with doing just like whether you're doing something with your house or even organizing like the there's like equipment you put in certain drawers, whatever it is. Like I played a lot of, I shouldn't say I played a lot of Skyrim, but when I did play Skyrim, there were times where it was nice to kind of take a break from just questing. Some shit you don't even have to do that's related to it, you know? I feel like if I got into Skyrim again though, I would have to probably wait until I'm not working. Because that's too immersive of a game where I feel like I would just want to keep playing. I might get burned out, but I feel like the first few days of playing it, I would do like long sessions.
I know you. Been some time.
It really hasn't actually.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool.
Yeah,
doddering
like that reel you posted.
degenerates. Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here. This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't hope for
I was looking at the views on it, but I don't know if it went up.
perfectly here.
Did it go up again, or is it still at like 350? When I checked, it was at 350. I don't want to tell you because you're probably not a numbers guy, and that shit you don't like knowing. How many likes does it have now? 22 like. I'll make it 23 like. Hey, Matt. If you're still here, please check your Instagram DMs. I sent you something in regards to WWE.
This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't hope for better. She must fit in perfectly here.
You can't watch PLEs anymore, okay, guys? It's going to ESPN.
This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates.
Hey, Brock!
Couldn't hope for better. She must fit in perfectly here.
She's right here. Hello.
Oh, Champion of Earth, do you wish to hear a tale?
Yep.
You know, in my home of Kareem, I would be...
You already told me this tale.
Have a pleasant journey, I pray.
Love. Where is this message? Oh. Okay, now we have to check the soul. Let's see what I can, if I want to dispose of it.
Aha,
So either I can do this, which I don't have enough dex for. And this is a dex weapon. This is strength dex. This is a qual, as they say, qual build. So I don't really need this. No, no. Be gone for really long.
Welcome. Very then.
Very well, then take. Oh, I need more.
Farewell, men.
I still have the deacons. I did start one of the DLCs, so that's cool. Oh, really? You never done them before, huh? Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to consume them. I feel like if I'm gonna play, I get people would say that's the right way to play Skyrim, but if I started getting into it, I probably would. It would take me like 800 hours to beat a playthrough. A really long time. It's kind of how Skyrim is, yeah. Yeah. That's the true experience. This guy's kind of cool. What? Why'd I get a vertebrae shackle? I don't want to go the shortcut yet. Wait, what? Confused on what makes them revive. Oh, another area with a maze. Okay, good. I can get lost again. That's fun. I don't think we'll get to Wolnir, but we'll for sure at least I think get the next checkpoint. That seems horrible. I think I would die from that. It's a much safer way to go down. I saw that, but I want to see what this is. Wait. This is where you talk to her, right? Isn't she like sometimes like over here-ish? What does that say? Again, with her? Before heading down to the largest center, proceed to the left hallway and set it and you'll run exhauster. Yeah. She's like... You have to find Henri in this area somewhere. I can't remember where she shows up, though. Is she close? I've also done a melee build, which I'll never really have done in Skyrim. Just one orc, but I didn't play that file long. Now I got sick new heavy armor. Nice. Melee build, huh? Maybe she's through there. Hang on, sorry. Whoops, he fell off. How is that melee with the hardest difficulty? Does that suck? Or is that pretty good? I feel like you'd be taking a fuck ton of damage. It's gotta be brutal. Not for Gavin GL though. There she is. I got lucky. I don't know where I am right now.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way. If you happen upon Horace, that I remain in the cat and will lay prisons, please send me the...
That made sense to me. What? I can't believe that I actually understood that. Fuck. You. They are quite tanky, but I find it fun. You gotta use the potions a lot, but it's good because I'm actually using the items I make and actually dying. Oh. Nice. Game is boring if you want to two-shot everything and never die. True. True. Especially because it's so repetitive. Yeah. What was that way? That was just to get to this? Okay, so we found her. I feel like accidentally. But then I got that invisible wall that I need to go through now, which was where? Right here? Yes. We haven't even found the bonies yet. Okay, that's pyromancy. Time for revenge. I was doing... Really? Hardcore mode too? Ooh. Damn. I know, but like, I always think of hardcore as like, you reset, you go back to the beginning. But I mean, you have to like play such a unique way. And if you like, I guess, come to terms with that, like, sure, but I'm like, fuck, man. You just really have to know what you're doing. It's not permadeath. What am I getting confused with then? I need to go down some steps, I think. Hardcore WoW, probably. Hardcore is also dependent on difficulty as well. Is independent of difficulty. Oh, that's cool. So hardcore is more or less like how you play the game. Gotcha. There's like the survival kind of shit. I feel like you told me that one time already. There's like a thing in Last of Us where you can have a setting that's like you don't see the HUD or something. I don't know what difficulty that is though. Unless you just turn it off. Oh, ammo has weight. Oh shit, that's cool. Survival and ground have no HUD and no listen mode. Oh fuck. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Where is this? Upstairs? Is that where I want to go? Yes. This all seems wrong. Did you go through the ladder fully? You killed this thing already? Yep, you've already been her. Anything lower than grounded isn't the same? Not as fun. But yeah, you're agreeing with Gavin. 2 is pretty hard on grounded as well. Yeah, I don't think I like permadeath then. That's the thing I don't think I would enjoy. As long as I get checkpoints, I don't care. I just want checkpoints. I would hate to lose all of my progress. What the fuck? How did I not get hit? Yep. What am I missing, dude? I have to be missing something. This 100%. Yes, this is progress. Oh, did you see? I even knew it was coming. I reacted late. It keeps going. How many hours? Can I grab this quick? Will this thing hit me if I'm right here? I shouldn't be testing this. Okay. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so hit. We're good. Hell yeah, double whammy. Oh. Doesn't this thing explode right here? Nice. Some of these have ghosts that pop out of them, right? Nice. Last, I read that. Ready? This is the fun part. Yeah, see how fun this is? I honestly feel like you doing that though in your like first playthrough wouldn't really hinder the experience. Cause like you guys said, it just kind of like just changes the way you play the game, not necessarily the like difficulty of the enemies. I think that'd be fun. Like I'm all for like immersive games, like immersive gameplay. That kind of like element is more for like immersive stuff. I think that would be like something that I would want to stream. Like if I feel like I would enjoy that more streaming that than just playing that myself. I do actually want to try that. Like I'm thinking of which game do I want to do that with though. Like maybe New Vegas? What's a good introductory to that like setting? Anything? Does this make you flip funny? Because this is the one I want, that if it makes you flip funny. That's the one I like. Well, it does this at least. Makes me invisible. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it, sure. Missed me again. So that's how you think New Vegas should be played? Wow. Cool. I'm dead. I don't think I've had a boss yet in DS3 that's been any difficult for me. It's giving me visions of when I played DS1 after a while, and I just like started one-shotting a bunch of enemies. I know I also have a strength build too, so I'm not gonna like act like my build isn't like fucking massive. But I also don't really ever play a game this way, so it's kind of unique. That wasn't hardcore? Really nice. What was your first hardcore game, Moon? Like, in that style? Actually makes you all food. Oh, yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, I would love to do that because I would love to utilize everything in the game. I would love to do something like that. I think that would be really cool. I mean, what I really want to do is fucking rest. And I know that I've made a fucking headway right now. And I have to deal with both this bullshit right now, and I don't want to. Oh, that was sick. Okay, nice. I might have to ember. Actually, I am embered. I haven't died yet since I killed Abyss Watchers. So do I have to jump down then? I don't think so. Oh boy. Yeah, I know that hole's there. I'm not falling for it. We're close to it. I know we're close. I have to be patient here. Ooh, got the checkpoint. That's at least how far I want to be. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop right now, though. That's part of why I love playing stuff on the hardest difficulty. Actually have to, yeah. And you have to like play. Like an example would be, let's say I'm playing Doom and I'm playing Doom Eternal and you're playing on a harder difficulty. Sometimes if you're on an easier difficulty, you can just stick to that one weapon or two weapons. If it's a scroll wheel of 6 weapons out of your choice, you constantly just pick the first 2. And some people find that really boring because they're like, why do I have all these weapons if I only need this? Well, that tells you you have to play it on a harder difficulty. Or it's dev or making shit too OP, I guess. So I didn't mind it with, I mean, Mass Effect. When I played it Mass Effect and I beat it on Legendary, I still, on Xbox, I still have the save file of beating. I can still do it. Like, I'm end game. Like, I can 1000 achievement that game. But what I'm saying is I played those on the hardest. And even though I'm playing Infiltrator, like, I have to use my abilities. Like, I have to play, like, sometimes passively. I can't just, like, run up to enemies and just, like, aggressively push them. I sometimes have to like play back, wait for my opportunity. If they start pushing me, I might have to back up, reposition myself. I don't just sit in the same spot the whole time. So it makes you just, you know, I guess play. If that's probably not a great word, but you know, you're not just sitting there mind-numbingly just, you know, zoning the fuck out. Like you're actually like into this game, right? You're locked the fuck in, and it isn't just like, I don't know if that's what I'm trying to say. Like OG Diablo and Diablo got me started on higher difficulties, and I've got stuck with most games over the years, and I've stuck with it. I mean, I can't pinpoint if it was either Diablo or OG Doom, but I probably got bored one day and wonder what it'd be like if I raised the difficulty and never stopped. Nice. Because Gavin got into that kick, and now he's like that too. I don't know. I feel like a part of me, see, like when I'm not streaming something, I would rather play it on a difficulty that is chill. And I'm just going past it. But like if I was streaming it, I feel like I would like to do the harder shit. Some people look at it as like, oh, look at him, he can play, but it's like you just, I think it's doable. I just think a lot of people, the way they play games these days is they just kind of just, it's turning your brain off. That's what it is. It's just kind of turning your brain off. You don't have to think. Now, for somebody like me who likes strategy, I feel satisfied when I've thought about a process to get to the end game and it works out. Like that feeling is really fun. So when you play with mechanics and you try different shit and you're like, oh fuck, this is a really cool combo, and I probably wouldn't have not learned to do that said combo if I wasn't challenged in this said situation. I would just keep doing the same thing over and over and over. Like if this is like Slay the Spire doing a roguelike. If I constantly just keep grabbing the same cards and constantly keep doing that, you're gonna lose, because that isn't how you play the game. You have to try different shit and see what happens. I don't know. One is so easy on Insanity for Mass Effect. Oh yeah, we're talking about, sorry guys. It becomes chill, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, no. Started God of War 2018 on the hardest and it wasn't. Oh, I see. Yeah. As long as like a difficulty isn't like, you want to have fun. Yeah. As same live pod change I did on normal because, well, and that's, I mean, we can't really. With Far Cry 1, I probably should have put it on easy because normal was fucking broken. But that's a different game. That's not a game that I feel like is a good talking point with the difficulties. And I don't know if I ran into a situation like that yet where I felt like a difficulty sucks. Part of me, I feel like, would get too hot-headed and just say fuck it and keep going. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably watch you. play RE4 and see how that looks. Okay, can we level up again, or did I grab anything to level up with? No. Why am I getting all these souls? Oh, this is the first checkpoint. Okay, good. So we'll find Henri, we'll talk to her. She'll be at the bridge area. I actually do think we're not that far from Wolnir. I think Wolnir's actually pretty close. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know how I'm doing this. How am I already here? Very well, then take...
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
I think the soft cap for endurance is 30. I don't know. But I do want to keep being able to swing more. I need more endurance. I'm not doing that yet until I feel like I need it, but I don't know if I'll ever even use it. Strength is where we got it at. Now we're just focusing on endurance and vigor. All those difficulties for God of War were more for New Game Plus, and I was going to do it anyway. Everything had so much health and had extra mechanics that get annoying, so it wasn't worth it. Gotcha. Interesting how some times, like, I've never played a New Game Plus in the sense of those kind of games. Like, the only New Game Plus I've touched is Dark Souls, and you can't change difficulties in those games, right? So, like, doing that is really weird too. Like, having to up the difficulty for a new game to make it feel balanced or more fun, however you want to word it. Huh. Weird. You guys play so much video games. I wish I could be you. Fuck kids, huh? I'm just kidding. Those difficult, everything. Okay, I read that. Nah, Far Cry 1 is a bad example. Some games are just ass, but generally speaking, hard modes have been super. Yeah. Max Payne 3 on old school, you die in 2 shots, and I'm like, ride vibing. Really? You like that? That shit would drive me crazy. I guess I don't know what it's like on normal though, if Far Cry 3 or Max Payne 3 is like that. How many shots does it take if you like play on a normal difficulty, I guess? Really? Same for most modern game devs. First time I did crit mode in KH2, it was insane. And now I don't die much. I would be stuck in a room for like 20 deaths sometimes. When you finally beat it, it feels great. So like, yeah, no, like definitely like the overcoming on that kind of stuff. But that's like the similar thing to these games too. Is like, I'm doing a build right now that is very aggressive. Do not get me wrong. I know that I'm doing heavy OP damage, but could I keep doing that every playthrough? No. Sometimes I like to do the tick, tick, tick. Sometimes I do like to kind of play a different style. And I don't just want to go into it. Constantly doing the same build, constantly doing the same shit over and over and over. And that's not what these games are meant to be played like, especially if you want to play them a bunch. If we want to circle back to like FromSoft games. Because FromSoft games, I feel like if I just kept doing the same shit every time, I would get bored. But personally, for me, I've never experienced this. And it's fun. Because it's different. Even if I'm doing crazy fucking damage. It might feel easier, but I'm having fun because it's different. So that's another way you can look at difficulties too, I feel like. Is it doesn't have to necessarily be Sometimes it's okay to not always beat your head up against a fucking wall, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Oh. That's not bad then. KH2 checkpoints every single load screen, so there's no run back. Okay, that's nice. I'm basically trying to get some of that satisfaction of beating Dark Souls bosses that was... Am I done with this?
Then take us. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I don't remember getting this.
One, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport.
Tell her where do I have to? Does it matter? Yeah, but you're not telling me if I should give it to her or not. Or tell her. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Say where you found it.
Oh, yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world.
Where's the next NPC invasion? I think that's Catacomb. Oh, the...
Most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Sure. Oh, Irithol Boral Valley. We got a long ways to go. What? Well, then why the fuck would you tell me that one? In order, then. Wait, what? I'm basically trying to get that same satisfaction of beating Dark Souls boss that was grind in every game. To make a comparison, hard and harder difficulties can offer that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean that's true. Because I mean there was no, I mean I've never, the feeling that I get in these games when I beat bosses, like I'm for sure like I want that feeling in every fucking game. How can I achieve that? You know. And then harder difficulties, like you said, can definitely do that. My judge of difficulty, Levy, is based on checkpoints, actually. Yeah, I mean, what do you think of Hollow Knight then? Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts is a good example, because if you play that game on normal, you can get through the whole game not paying attention to a single fight, mashing one button. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of like something like with Yakuza, right? Because I want to play that sometime too. If I keep doing the same move over and over and over again through fighting people, I don't want to do that. That's not going to be fun. If I beat everybody the same way, that one, I feel like if I was streaming it, wouldn't be fun to watch, and two, isn't fun for me because I'm not experimenting. I love to experiment, usually. I wasn't doing it that well with Elden Ring during the beginning of the DLC. I felt like I was just kind of doing the same thing, just L2ing a bunch. But I feel like now I try to, especially later in the DLC, was fucking with different things and just trying different shit. But a game has good checkpoints, it also doesn't matter how hard it is. Oh yeah, because I mean you don't have to worry about the tedious shit. You don't have to worry about the tedious shit. I don't know where this fucking guy is because that's not true. Did I like scroll? Where did these people come from? What is it? It's scoring it based off of difficulty. I'm wondering. I did this one. Invades the... I guess the next one is probably Irithyll of Boral Valley? Who is Seeker of the Spurned? I feel like this is not... This is... I guess it is Irithyll of Boral Valley, okay. I've been learning a ton of new stuff in RE games, especially because, yeah, for sure, experimenting is a lot of fun. I don't know if you heard me, Gavin, but what do you think of Hollow Knight then, with the runbacks? Last of Us on grounded checkpoints, you at the start of each combat encounter, and oh, true. Ooh, Uncharted would be fun to play, because I've beaten those games before. That would be fun to revisit that shit. That would actually be a lot of fun to play again. Uncharted would be fun to play again for sure. This is all too much information that I don't need. It's just this one throws me off. Because he says, by the rats in the catacombs of Carthus near the barred gate, some embers traps you at the dead end. Does not invade if you... I guess you can get to... But why do you show me this person but not this one? Where's Irithyll Dungeon? Isn't that... I don't understand this fucking... I don't understand this NPC invasions. I'm so lost. You think Hollow Knight system is pretty good. Almost every boss has a bench within a reasonable distance if you look hard enough. There's only a couple with genuinely kind of bad runbacks. Gavin says, Hollow Knight runbacks can suck my fucking balls. They are ass. A good chunk of them you can't just run back to the boss because the mobs fuck you if you don't kill them. Most are fine, but some are the worst runbacks I've ever seen. They're just tedious. That's what I hear is the biggest complaint about Hollow Knight, is the runbacks. Game is great, but the runbacks are horrible. I just don't want to... I guess I don't really care if I fuck this up, but it clearly seems like I do because I'm so focused on it, but... It is telling me the Irithyll of Boral Valley, which I know is where Irithyll Dungeon is, but then this next one says something about Catacombs of Carthus, which I know is a place you can get to.
Ashen one.
I know I can get to this area. So I think I'm just gonna focus on that. I have one? Sick. Did I find an Essus shard or no? Just let me get back to the boss. I mean, that would go with anything. I mean, Dark Souls 1 has, well, yeah, Dark Souls 1 has some pretty weird runbacks too. Can be tedious. So we know we have that item. Hold on, let's go this way. I'm never sure if they're dead or not. I feel like I'm so focused on Elden Ring. Okay, doesn't this eventually break? Too? Maybe this isn't the one that... Nobody's controlling him. I don't remember this one. Oh, Moonscar's pretty good. I don't mind a game with bad runbacks. I want to play that game too. Damn it. Did I not? Is this where she is? I can't remember if a bunch of them spawn or what. I think I have to do something with the bridge. I think the only really bad run back in Dark Souls 1 is Bed of... Oh, yeah. That's... every time I see Bed of Chaos anywhere, I'm just like, oh my god. That was like that... From what I remember, people were just in an uproar about that fucking thing. Do you see Horus? Do ya? He's not rendering. He's not oh, there he is. He's right there by the rock. You're not supposed to know that yet. How do I get to her? Oh, Horace, where have you gone?
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horus anywhere?
No.
Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horus, where have you run off to?
Boris.
Oh, Horus, have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought. Oh, Horus, have you abandoned...
I don't know. Hang on. Oh, wait, what? Once you make it to the wooden bridge, you'll see Henri. Yep. She'll ask you once again where you say you haven't. Proceed across the rope bridge and slash it, but do not defeat Walter until you complete Henri Horse's next steps in Smoldering Lake. As defeating Wolner will make Henri move on, descend to Smoldering Lake. Oh, so we have to do Smoldering Lake. We do the old Demon King before we do Wolnir? Alright. Sounds good. I'm okay with that. Can I just jump down here? I don't want to. Oh, that guy missed. I'm rating that so mine can get rated. I want my message to get rated. Nice, I got points. Or points. No, there's just stairs there. I want to go this way first. up, D-Murph? How are you, dude? Good. Bone wheels. Can't get a hit in here. Oh. I want this weapon to be fire infused. I want pyromancy damage to come out of this. I should go see if I can actually, if I have a gem for it, because that is something I do want to do with this build. Fuck. I'm gonna get stunned. Oh god. Wrapped up streamy stram and waiting for recording to finish doing its thing. Very nice. Well, work has been absolute shit, and it's been really busy in the sense of just, I shouldn't say actually busy. It's been, the job itself is fine. The weather's just been horrible. It's been very, very hot. I work outside at my job, so this summer has been brutal, and I'm looking forward to the winter and fall. After the way this summer has been, I have changed my feelings about how I feel of it. Summer used to be my number 1. It has now fallen to number 3 because of how fucking bad it's been this summer. I think I prefer fall, winter, summer, and then spring. Reason why spring is my least favorite is because it gets too hot during the day and too cold at night, and it's a really hard tell to know if I should turn on the AC or just open windows. Oh, I see you. I saw that you changed your streaming schedule up too. You do Saturday. Is that starting this weekend? Or when did that start? Boosts rolling invincibility at the cost. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I've never used this before. Let's just try it out. See how it fucks me or not. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams. Like, I haven't even been able to catch, like, a lot of people's streams, actually. Because work has just been... I've just been so tired that I've just needed to, like, decompress in my own way. And it's been usually just kind of just... zoning out in front of the TV or something. Taking a break from all lurking and stuff and just taking some time to watch. Yeah. You gotta recharge, you know. And I'm actually been that one week I spent 25 hours on Consort Radon. After that week, I just had to take a week off of streaming. Like, I am so burned out. And then I came back like unsure on what to play, so I've been burned out from that. And then I was like gonna play a lot of Balatro, and then that changed. So now I'm just kind of playing a familiar game, which is this. This is like my 3rd playthrough. So I've just been kind of just hanging out with this shit. if you watch the Radon shit, like, just know that I'm gonna end up making a video of it, like editing it and stuff, shortening it down for like anybody who ever wants to like watch it that way. But just understand, dude, that like that was, I say personally, me, some of my worst moments that came out. I had some insane fucking moments. I had a stream where I legitimately didn't talk for 6 hours on stream because I was so fucking fed up with that boss. Consort Radon is just brought so much anger out on me. I was so mad. And I know you were there for some, but I'm just saying, like, in that time, I was a dick to a lot of people that stopped into the streams. Or I just didn't want to talk to people. Because it was like, I want to beat this fucking thing. It's fucking annoying. I think I can go this way before I go up the stairs, right? Or is this the correct way? No, okay, good. Thing was crazy. Hell yeah, this guy. Is this what you're looking for? Oh my god, he does some fucking damage. Oh, that's because of the cost of defense, though. Watch this. Ooh. Fully threw him. No, he's gonna kill me here. This is what it does. This is what these games do. Okay, good. Oh my god. Dark Spirit destroyed. My thanks. And Night Slayer's ring. Is that the guy I had to kill next? Yes. By the rats in the catacombs of Carthus? Is this the catacombs of Carthus? Oh. I thought that was down by the other area. So they're just saying he spawns it where I just went? Oh, weird. I have not died yet ever since I beat Abyss Watchers. How many times have I died in this stream today? But yeah. That shit was insane, man. That was a whole nother level of experience, first ever for me. I just didn't think I was going to be stuck on a boss for 25 hours, man. It's insane. Is he the guy? Is he the guy that now will it break? Let me see. Yes. That was it. Cool. Sick. Also, I think for anybody that's been watching on YouTube, I'm pretty sure that after today's stream, we would hit the 3,000 hour watch hours. So anybody that's watching on YouTube tonight, thank you, because that will help us have people be able to support us over there, monetizing wise. So that's a huge W over there on YouTube. I need one more, and then I can level this up. Really? But I mean, this is kind of weird to say this, but I have been thinking about the 10-year anniversary stream already. I know that that's not for a ways away, but I've been trying to think of ideas to do it so that I'm not thinking about it 2 weeks in advance. That doesn't happen until February 6th. So we still have September, October, November, December, January, February. You have 6 months. But I'm mentioning it because there's a lot of things I'm trying to think about what to do for that. And if you've never been for anniversary streams, I usually do 2 12 hours streams. That's what I started doing last year, and I think I'll probably do that again this year just because YouTube's cap is 12. So I'll probably just do that. It hasn't really hit me yet though. I think every time I think of how long I've done this, I just think about how long I've been doing this for. Like it's really weird. 10 years is a long time. It's the longest I've done anything. I had a job I worked for 7 years, but this has been the longest thing that I've committed to in streaming. Is 10 years of this. Is kind of crazy. I think it, to be really honest with you guys, I think it took me about 8 years to finally figure out what I like about streaming. To put in perspective, like I kind of felt like I found my thing I enjoy. What do I like doing? This is all there is up here? I thought there was more. Am I thinking of somewhere else? I might be thinking of Smoldering Lake. I think Smoldering Lake has more. But there was also that underground area. Remember that thing you can fall down on? Like you grab that item, but you actually fall? Fall this time and see what that is. 10 years is awesome. A decade is a long time for sure, but I can tell you, you have a lot of passion for which is it is. Yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoy it. I do not hate it, that is for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about this way. Oh wait, no, I've already been this way. I might be getting an area mixed up, I think. I just think one thing that kind of makes me sad a lot of the time is whenever I like find people who are like new into streaming, like if something isn't working out for them, it's either two things. Streaming isn't fun for them anymore, so they just kind of lose that, or it's they just disappeared and never hear from them again. And more like the 80% is that. I don't normally find people that go, oh, I just didn't have fun anymore. They just vanished. And I was like, where the fuck did this person go? That's what I kind of feel like streaming is. I meet really cool people and then they're just like, I don't hear from them anymore. And that's all sizes. Too. Okay, so I guess that's everything. The only thing I'm forgetting is that one item. I think it's over here. It's so quiet now because I've killed like everything. I want to see what this is. Drop down here. What's here? Got it. Okay, so now I know that I have been everywhere then. I think I've killed everybody in this area. But I mean, I think what we do once a year is every anniversary stream is we always try to watch my first stream on Twitch, which is super cringe. I make fun of myself a lot. But it's gonna go to bed. It's good to see you and I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, you thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. You enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep. Or do whatever you gotta do. Oh yeah, you said you're going to bed, duh. Shit. My bad. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna do the bridge, I guess, now. But I kind of want to do the demon area. And we don't want to do this because this is a quest. So, or a boss. Game is telling me to do this first, so I don't fuck up quest lines. See if I can block it. There's no way, dude. Nice. That's fucking crazy. Can I get it? That's insane. I think I just have to reload the area. Right? What if I just do this? We're gonna try and just quit from here. do I have to reload the bonfire? Okay, good. Well, that's good at least. Jeez, that would have sucked, actually. It's not a weapon I really need to use anyways, but... Imagine somebody really wants the black blade. And they're watching some type of, like, walkthrough on how to get it. And they get all the way here just for that to happen. And they can't get the weapon because they had the glitch I did. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon, nice. They take forever to get, like, to regen. Now, I still have to apply. So I hope that they accept it. If they don't, whatever, but I know that I at least hit it. Okay. Yo, what the fuck did I just pick up? Hold on. I gotta see this weapon I picked up. I don't remember what I did. Or what other item. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm sure there's a way you could, like, rewind better. Here, let's do it this way. Let's do it through the actual YouTube on my PC because mobile sucks trying to do this right now. The ring. That's what it was. The ring. Okay. It was the fucking ring, bro. Where's that ring? Oh. God, I looked for it so hard just to find out that that's all it was. So that's the checkpoint. We can level up here, and I think I'm gonna actually probably call it here. Well, for sure to get to Irithol, the Irithol area. That'll be perfect.
Welcome, husband. Very then take.
Now, what is she doing here? They only mention Cirrus right here. Oh. Oh. I'm behind with her then.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If you should require assistance, blessing of the moon.
Ah? Gracious. Passing, let this ash. I only hope these new.
What do you have new shit of? He's not on his quest.
Oh, and you can keep. Goodbye.
Just what needs.
I need 4 more to make it a next. It's a B scale right now. What can I do? Hang on. I can do fire. Need 40k. Fire Great Club, yes. Now it's a fire club. I guess we forgot about Cirrus. Oh my god, 20,000. Holy shit.
Welcome. Very then taken. Very well, then taken.
No! I'm done. Goodbye.
Farewell. If you should be.
I guess that's everybody then? Wait, what? You can summon her in Farron of the Keep for the Abyss Watchers fight if you killed her in Road of Sacrifices. But you'll need to have given a Pale Tongue to Rosaria, which will void... So I recommend saving this part from New Game Plus 1. Oh, you're just telling you how you obtain it. Okay. Black Hand got hard. What kind of fucking name is that, huh? Oh. Yeah, he's not. He's still there. Or did he move? He did move. Okay, so I gotta find him somewhere.
Now in and cometh.
What happened to the other guy? Hang on. What's he doing? Did we fuck up his quest line, or how's he doing? Yeah, he's just dead. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Oh, hello. Can't resist it. Can't find any here.
His shield is somewhere. I can't remember where it is, though. I think it's on the bottom part. Like it's to the left here or something. By a grave. See ya. Okay, and then I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, though. There's more to this guy. Where the hell is he? Is he like not until Ocelot? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Wow. That doesn't happen until here. Wow, that's crazy. That's what I was looking for. Wow, wow. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the tomb too. Fuck, hang on. I forgot I picked that up. Just taking the longest way possible to get to him.
Well, this is fascinating.
Oh my god. I don't want to do all that. Yeah, I did that. Gave that away. Did that. So now we're in Smoldering Lake. Cool.
Do not
We got one.
Very nice. I'm happy with that. That's good progress. Good shit. I think the highlight of today was the one-shotting Abyss Watchers, which was really cool. And then obviously doing the technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream was really annoying, but it sounds like things got better. So that's good. Yeah. Good shit. I don't really know. I will be back tomorrow though. Sorry for all the issues earlier in the stream. Hopefully I have timestamps out. You guys can just, you know, skip to the stuff you want to see, but if you're watching on YouTube, that is. But for those that are watching on YouTube, I do want to say thank you, because I believe after today's stream we will have hit the 3,000 watch hours. So whether you watched my stream and are actually subscribed, or you were unsubscribed and somehow YouTube put me on your phone or your TV or whatever and you're falling asleep to my shit, whatever it is, just thank you. You were able to get me to 3,000 hours, which means now I can apply for that shit and see what happens from there. So that's really appreciative. Obviously, for those that watch on Twitch and sub over there, I appreciate you guys too. I've been having more fun doing the multi-streaming personally. I've been doing that since the beginning, at the end of February of this year, and I feel like it's been a lot of fun. But I'll be back tomorrow with doing the Dark Souls 3 stuff some more. My goal for tomorrow is to at least get done with Smoldering Lake and take care of Wolnir. That's kind of my goal. This area, I can't remember how big it is. I feel like it's got a lot of content in it. So I don't know how much, but yeah. And then yeah, it looks like I'm working a normal week this week, which is good. So I'll have a 3-day weekend again. But then, like I said in the beginning of the stream, is that I am going on a fishing trip this Saturday. So I will be gone next week. There won't be for sure any streams Wednesday or Thursday, but there will be maybe like a 50% chance to stream Friday or Saturday, because I might come back Thursday night. Usually it's a week-long trip, but I don't know if I'll be up there for the whole week. I usually get kind of burned out after a certain point, but if I'm having fun, I'll stay up there. If not, I'll just come home early. So that's why I say next Friday and Saturday are 50-50. But and hopefully tomorrow I can get things started right away and I don't have to worry about any issues. I can kind of just get the stream going. That would be sick. I don't have to run into technical difficulties like I did today, but I did leave some timestamps to check to see if they are buffering. And I don't know. Gavin, when he was over there, he said there was no buffering, so that was good. We'll see. But if it got better, that's a good sign. I'll keep the settings I have everything at on Twitch and YouTube. I don't want to change a thing. I don't care if I can pump out more. I'll just keep it where it's at and go from there. So hopefully tomorrow we can start a little stronger, but I appreciate everybody that hung out today. Whether you lurked on YouTube or chatted over there on YouTube or watched on Twitch and lurked on Twitch, thank you. Appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again to Matt for the raid, as well as the 18 months of Twitch Prime that he had to remind me again this month, because he apparently did it 5 days ago. So that was funny. Shit. All right. I'm going to quick save out of here. 18 hours. Nice. I'll hit 200 hours in this at least. In Dark Souls 3. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. All right, sorry, I'm zoning. I'm just thinking of anything else I can think of. I don't think so. I'm done. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you guys. Thanks for chilling. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Bye-bye.